Alright. Hello. Testing if the mic works. Alright. Okay, everything seems to be nice. Yeah. So let's start the stream. So sorry if I'm a bit tired. I had to run back to get my headset for in class, so that was a fairly long trip. But I really wanted to stream tonight because we've got a lot of things to go through because I am going to be fairly busy this week, and I really wanted to finish this game before next week, so before this Wednesday, because I won't be there afterwards. Hold on, or next week. Yeah, okay, everything works. So yeah, because I won't be there afterwards. I will be. Oh yeah, a shadow screen. Sorry, I will be on holiday for a bit, so I really wanted to finish before. And since I don't think I'll have the time for more than 2 streams, we really gotta get cranking on this one. So and yeah, we'll try to finish everything today. What's left, and if we can't do it, it's too bad. We'll take another stream. Else, I might also take another stream, but just to play a chill game before going on holiday. And yeah, so again, we've got a lot to cover. I thought about the rabbits, but first of all, we have something fairly special. So, as you may realize, look at that. This is not the same save that I was playing on because I wanted to see what was hidden. Um, you know this room at the end of the game where it's like we realize that every time you died, a skull is at that place, and there is a treasure chest that is trapped, locked behind, just not dying. And so this weekend I quickly did that, a no death run. It took me 2 tries, as you can see, an hour and 15 minutes. Technically, like the first try, I died to a chameleon, and technically, this run I also died to a chameleon, but I really didn't want to do the first 20 minutes again. And honestly, the chameleon is literally just like a one-hit kill, and in the boss fight, the space is very limited, and it's just like I didn't want to bother doing it all again for a fairly cheap one-hit kill, so I save scummed, yeah. But like the rest of the challenge, there were still some hard parts, and sue me if you like. I honestly couldn't be bothered starting it just for that. But we've got no deaths, and we are going to see what is in that chest. So let's open it. Oh, souvenir cup. Oh, and I guess it is something that is on the title screen. Nice. Okay, so it's just a little cool something. Good job, you did it without dying. Alright, let's see. No. Oh? It's not on the title screen. It's not in your inventory. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's in the house. So okay, so that's literally it. If you do a deathless run, you get in the house. Okay. What? What? What do you mean? What? What do you... Ho hold on. Do I have this here? Why is it open? Why? Because it's not... Yeah, it's not open here. Why is it open? On that other save. Oh, no. You know what? 30 minutes, 90 minutes, 300 minutes. So it's a speedrun thing. So it's a speedrun thing. It's finish the game in inset burner, owl figure. Yeah, it's a speedrun thing. And then you see it and it furnishes the house. And okay. And here, no, no. Here, well, I'm just going to turn Mech key off, Mech vibes off, because it's cool to have like some cool keyboard sounds, but not for you. And so here there's a second one. It's a second speedrun clock that's like finish the game in yeah, come. Okay. It's literally finish the game in like 100% the game in a lower amount of time. All right. That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to bother with it, but that gives some replayability. And when I finish the game that second time for the speedrun achievement, I was considering speedrunning or trying to speedrun it. Yeah, finishing the whole game in an hour and 90 minutes. And 30 minutes. Hold on. Let me look up speedrun.com Animal Well. Oh, Animal Well. What's the leaderboard for any percent? 13 minutes, true ending, 21 minutes, all eggs, 39 minutes. Huh. You know what? That could actually be a fun speedrun to try. If at some point I've got a slot to fill on those streams, or just in my spare time, trying to speedrun this game could actually be fairly nice. So we can finally get those rewards and do a true deathless run. But okay, so that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Uh, though, okay, no. Okay, so now that we know what the clock is for and what the reward for Deathless is, let's talk about the rabbits. So I thought about it, and instead of just looking at the solution, I I actually want to like try and get it myself. I've already found 6 bunnies, and I think I can get some more. Specifically because I have a few more leads, and so we're going to start by doing that, just seeing whatever we can find. And when I'm out of leads, then I'll go ahead and look at some hints instead of the solutions. So the first lead I have is right here, because there is, I know there is I watched a friend play the game, and he ended up here at some point, and there is a, how do you say it? Some stop, some place where you can use a top, some breakable ground. So we're going to check that. I don't know where I found the fish. I don't remember where it was, because there's a fish that brings you here. But other than that, I can just use the frog, because the frog drops you out. Fairly close, I think. Let's just So yeah, we do have a few leads, and I think I'll be able to get maybe. Oh yeah, literally drops you here. I should be able to get around two more on my own. Yeah, I think I can get two more on my own, and then there's gonna be the ones with hints. So yeah, right here. Huh? Graveling toad. Uh, okay. Why not? Sure. This is just a frog. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, my next two leads are first of all in the egg room. Last time we tried playing a song using the eggs and the motifs on them, and it didn't do anything. But that's what because I failed. Like after the stream, I went and looked at a video of someone playing the song because I wanted to hear it correctly in its entirety. And something happened after they played, and so I made a mistake. So six. So I'm looking back at my notes. 6, 3, 1, 3, 6. Oh yeah. So if you haven't watched last video, first of all, I'd suggest watching it because I'm going to try and be fairly fast in this one because I'd really like to like finish the rabbits this stream, even if it takes a long time, because that way I can either not stream for the rest of the week or stream once and just have a chill game. Um, and next stream I won't be able to play, so I don't want to like keep the playthrough running through like a week of not streaming and then this kind of stuff. Especially since the 25th of June is right around the corner, and at that point the Riven remaster comes out, and I want to be able to play Mist VR before, and then play Riven in VR, and then play those on stream. So when I come back home next stream, I really wanna like in 2 weeks, I really wanna like be done with anything and be able to start with Mist. So we are going to be going quite fast in this one, but I'll try to explain as much as possible. So here, those eggs, they have bars on them, and in the room to the left of this room right here, you can see that there are numbers right around when we found the flute and or recorder or whatever. And here there's bars that indicates 1, 2, and 4. And by just adding up the numbers indicated by the bars. So the top bar is 1, the middle bar is 2, and the bottom one is 4. And on every egg, by adding the number, we can get a value. For example, the egg my character is looking at right now, this one, that's all 3. It's 1 plus 2 plus 4, which is 7. So I tried, and you can use that to play a song because 1 is right, and 2 is top bottom right, and 3 is down. It's what was written on the wheel all the way out there. So I wrote all the numbers and we're ready to play it on the flute, and I didn't do it right. So 6, 3, 1, 3, 6, 3, 1, 3. Yeah. 6, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4. Okay. 6, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4. 8, 0, but it's 8. It counts as 8. 8, 5, 6. No, 8, 5, 3, 5. Yeah, okay. 8, 5, 3, 5. 7, 5, 525 7525 6313 6313 6424 6424 6864 8753 7645. Yeah, 7656. So now I wrote everything correctly. I must have played the song badly. So let me try again. Because something's supposed to happen when you play the song correctly. So I'm gonna mute for that, and it might take a bit of time, but I'll get it right. Uh-huh. So I've either missed something or I am bad not informed correctly. Hold on. Animal well, I'm gonna look it online then in that case. Animal well egg song. Egg song puzzle. Takes a bit of counting. hmm Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You wanna know something funny? Look at those eggs. Alright, do you see anything with a special one of them somewhere on the screen? There's an egg that is upside down, and that is what it is. It is the upside down egg. It is literally upside down, which means that what's written on it is completely upside down. Look, second row, third egg. You can see it, it's the first one that's white, again, next to the smiley face, on the left of the smiley face. It is upside down, and so this is upside down, which honestly, I mean, the fact that it's 6313, 6313, and then 4243, 4248. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 6424, 3424 is weird. So 6424, 6424 is right. And then, yeah, on the bottom, it's the same pattern in 6424. So it is obvious, but at the same time, what the. And yeah, when I was listening to the song, I thought I'd made a mistake somewhere around here because it was weird. And I listened to the song and I was like, yeah, okay, right here, the knot isn't the same. But then I looked again and everything was right, but no, the egg is upside down. So, okay, let me do that again. I've been talking, okay, no, I've been talking correctly. Let me try that again. And, and yeah, let me try that again. Again, whatever, very cool looking, sounding song. And I am, honestly, I don't care. The sound is so good. I am happy to be able to play it again. Hold on, just gonna try again because I was, hold on, I was, um, uh, 6, 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 2, 4. Okay, okay, that's why I missed. Sorry, gonna try again. And there you have it, the beautiful animal song from Animal Well. It is really good sounding. There you have it. Okay. It actually really sounds like, it sounds really cool. Like, that is for sure. And so, let's see what's hiding in here. Oh, oh, all right. I was expecting a rabbit, but honestly, office key. You know what? Even if there's no rabbit in there, I want to see it. Like, I'd rather get that key than the rabbit. So yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Interact. Huh? Select it. What? Uh, it opened a window where I can send a fax, a print, a select a. Hold on. Instructions. Yeah, please. Instruct me. Sending it. Yeah, fax through. Hold on. Huh? Let me. I'm gonna look at that guide. Animal well egg song because it said something about the reward and I want to know what it is now. As a reward, office key. Is another puzzle waiting to be solved. Is another... So this... like, is used to print something on my IRL, on an IRL printer. I don't have a printer. Sending seller copies. I mean, it's in French, so uh, hold on. Let me just input my. I don't know if you can see. I don't think you can see the window, thankfully. Let me just to make sure of it, because it asks for a... No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to look up online what it gives, because I don't have a printer. If it's a printer I need, and if it's not, then I don't know how to use it. So I'm gonna look online what it does. Yeah, but the thing is, okay, no, what I will do instead is that since it's for the bunnies, the secret bunnies, I am not going to mess with it right now because because I'm going to mess with it at some point, that is for sure. And I'm going to go look for the other bunnies, so I'm going to wait until I look at the guides for hints, and then because else I might be spoiled by the I spoiled on the other bunnies. Look at the guide. Okay, sorry, I just gotta make sure this. Okay, so let's just get back to the rest in that case. What I have now is a final lead, I think. So the lead is... I'm not going back because it's an annoying puzzle, but it is in this room right here. In this room, see, like to get back, I have to spawn here and then go all the way here and all the way there and all the way there. So I don't want to bother doing it. You can look up online this room if you want. What is it there is that there's like a mural. There's there's a painting of a cat, of a duck, but also of a rabbit. It's that illusion where it's a rabbit that also looks like a duck and that looks like a rabbit. If you look at it like the rabbit's here, there's the rabbit's ears and its face, and look at it the other way, and you can see the duck's bill and all that. And next to it, there are a few figures, um, which those I can show. Uh, there are a few figures like the spirits we've been seeing throughout the game. And there's this room, the one where we got the death. So this is not the death mug then, or maybe it shares between. Wait, hold on. Why is the mug also in this playthrough? Because I died in this playthrough, so I don't understand why the mug is here. Maybe it shares between playthrough, but that would be weird, since the other things don't. One day I'll probably get like a 100% save on this game, because that would be fun, but yeah, so right here, yeah, this is what happens when you die and you can't get to that thing down there. Yeah, here you can see all the different faces, and these faces are mapped to different directions, and these are things you can play with the flute. And so there is the duck that looks like a rabbit, that looks like a duck, and then some of those symbols, and I translated them to be um, up, down, left, right. Now we tried playing it here, and we tried playing it where the mural is, but I didn't think about it, and now it honestly it sounds so obvious that I'm kind of embarrassed I didn't think about it before. But in the game, there is a single duck, and he is completely useless. And honestly, if I have to predict what is going to happen, I'm gonna play the song next to this duck. Oh, go away. I'm gonna play the song next to this duck, and just like the picture representing a duck that's also a rabbit, duck is gonna turn into a rabbit, and that's gonna be the puzzle. And let's see if I am right. So up, down, up, down. I'd rather the rabbit isn't like on me. I'm gonna play here. Left, right, down. Wait, hold on. It's it's not attracted to the flute. It seemed to be coming close to me when I was playing the correct thing. Anyway, let's just uh, up, down, left, right. Yeah, exactly. And it turns into a rabbit, and that is one more rabbit, which is a total of 7. So that's 7 rabbits I got without looking at any hints. Um, if I can recap the rabbits we've got, there's this one, there's the one with the numbers on the map, there is the one that's down in this area. I think it is here, yeah, right here, and that you get from going to here. So that's 3. How did we get 7? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 4 is the one in the dream. Uh, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the rabbits we've got, but I will see them when we look at the guide. Uh, I don't have any more leads though. Like, the only thing I have is a code from the jellyfish, but I have no idea where to input it. And so, I think we're gonna start looking at hints for the rabbits. So, let's see. Like, the idea is to look at as little as possible, and um, is to look at as little as possible and guess as much as I can. So, animal well, bunnies, hints. I want hints on bunnies. Any rabbit hint. I've managed to beat the game, get all eggs, and 10 rabbits on my own. After that, I'm out of lead. There are a few things. Yeah, okay, so I can say, and I am not sure. Edit, once I've found, I'm now at 13. Each ink progressively more spoilery. Yeah, okay, it's on that. I would like to find some hints. Endgame puzzle hints, like layer 3 hints. 6 sided 2 mysteries. Upper dog area. So I see that there is something to do in the dog area. More specifically with a room that has always intrigued me. And that we might have to be careful in, cause... Alright. Um, yes, there's a chest down there. There is a chest down there. And how to get it? Now, I kind of watched a bit more than I wanted to know. And so apparently there is something to do with the grass. here, but I have no idea. So first, let me look at this, because this can be something, maybe no. So there's a chest right down here. Can I cut the grass? No, not like this at least. Can I set the grass on fire? Any top action? No. Bouncy ball. Anything here? No, there's like a kangaroo icon here because you can spawn, but nothing else. Nothing with this. Yo-yo maybe? Slinky. Some light. No. Huh. And yeah, there's like... Oh, wait, hold on. Since it sends... Yeah! Look, it sends it sends waves, and if I can find it, it is because the waves reach it. So here, the waves don't reach it, like the waves. Okay, I can't be bothered to think about the correct term. The uh, like here, for example, can't reach it. Here, here maybe. I think it was there. Yeah, here. Uh, it was able to reach it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, here it can reach it. And here it can reach it. So in between here and here it cannot, but here it can. So maybe that is, and here it can. So maybe that is an indication that there is something up with those small patches of grass on the side. Oh wait, the I think this ground might be able to like go like split, because right here it goes through the ground, and that's why you can see a bit of red. It goes through the ground, while it doesn't, and it does here too, but it doesn't here. So I think that's why it is getting it. Now, think a bit more outside the box, the guy said in the comments. The guy was asking about for help with it, and the guy said it has something to do with it has something to do with the grass or something, and then think outside the box. So there must be something. Uh, there must be something around here relating dogs, maybe. It has something to do with the grass. Does the grass look like anything? Hold on. Maybe there's patterns in the grass? What are those dogs doing? They are jumping for the frisbee. But statues like this are all throughout the game, so it's not really like anything too special. What if I brought the ghost, which apparently is not a cat, it is actually a dog. Uh, Much to my surprise, the ghost is not a cat, it is a dog. But what would happen if I were to bring the ghost, for example? Because there are a few. Oh yeah, one of the rabbits I forgot about is one of those dog statues, but not this one, not these ones, the ones that are like this, because those are turned into ghosts and where it turn into ghosts when they are close to the cat or when you have the disc or whatever. And and we there was one with rabbit ears. Oh wait, we put it back down there. There was one with ears, and we got and we brought the disc and the ghost to it, and it turned into a rabbit. So that is another one that we got. So I think that's six accounted for. The one with the map, the one that was very easy, the one with the dream, the one with the duck, the one I was just talking about. Um, don't remember. Oh no, that's not the correct direction. I don't remember much about all of it. That is. Yeah. I mean, it was weird to have a ghost cat. That's a cat. Like, oh no! With the light, hold on. With the light, I thought the lit bricks was the cat's whiskers or like a bit um of extra fluff, you know. But it's just okay. And there I see the dog, and here it does look like a cat, but I can also see it looking like a dog. Alright, so do you have anything to say about? Oh, you do. Oh no, these statues actually turn into ghosts, but just those, or do other ones also turn into? Because I never noticed that. Hmm. Okay, let me keep looking at some hints. So, the chest is connected to the grass on the pedestal in some way. Think really outside the box. Dot. And the three dog area is something called the floor. Okay, so it's a comment on what he's saying. So it says think really outside the box, or and then there's a word. Oh, you know what? There's a word that is okay, I think I got it. It says think really outside the box, or and then there's a word that is set in spoiler, and I didn't look at it. Something tells me, and you're not gonna be able to see this. It's maybe outside the window. So here I'm doing this trick that I talked about. where I am moving my window in not full screen. I don't. Yeah, okay, you can see that I shrank my window, but I am moving this in windowed mode, and it is making those chandeliers move, but it's not making the grass move. So I thought it was maybe written like think outside the box, really outside the box, or window, but no, apparently not, because it doesn't make the grass sway. No, nothing happens. All right. No, not the controls. Because that would have been a clever thing to do. But, alright, I'm gonna look at that word that is think really outside the box or game. Yeah, so think outside the box or game. And yeah, so that's why it feels like setting it's not full screen would make sense to do something in not full screen. But is there like anything I can do? Can I resize the window? I can resize the window. I don't know. It looks like on OBS. Oh, absolutely disgusting. It's not even capturing the game again anymore. Okay, it's back. Yeah, it looks weird. But yeah, I can resize the window to make it look a bit weird. But nothing's happening. It has something to do with the grass on the pedestal. Think outside the box or game. Let me come back to this one later. Maybe with a better vocabulary of what I can or cannot do. Let's look at some more on this list. So, connected to the other thing I mentioned, let's give me more of this, please. The top left room of the map. Access to the top left room of the map is apparently something. No, I got access to it. Oh yeah, and that's where another rabbit was. So technically, I think that's all rabbits accounted for. Okay, so that is the one I got. 9. I gather that the some kind of community puzzle that can be solved on one's own. Okay, I gather that the bunny board room with the pixel art is some sort of community puzzle that can be solved on its own. And yes, everyone gets a segment of the mural. There are videos on YouTube with the solution. Alright, so this is not something that I could have guessed on my own. But let's go to that room. It is at the start of the game. This is clearly the fastest way to go there. It is at the start of the game. There is a room with a board, and there's a bunny on top of it, and you can rewrite stuff on the board. And I wrote some stupid stuff, but apparently everyone gets a part of the solution. Apparently everybody gets a part of the solution, and there are videos on it. So no matter what, it's not something I could have found on my own, but YouTube, animal well, bunny pixel bunny pixel art. Help us solve the bunny mural. Solved.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you might be hearing the sound
This
of
is
the
going to be a
video.
real fast video. This info just needs to
From Fury Forged, if you're wondering, the video I'm watching is from Fury Forged.
be out there, but I don't want to spoil you. So if you haven't gotten to at least the first ending, or maybe the second to be safe, stop watching and look different.
Huh. Hold on. Uh, there is something I'm not seeing. Apparently, there is a bit of the
Up,
mural.
dig down.
Okay, okay. It is a once again not so hidden, not like very hidden top kind of stuff. Okay, and then you get this, and everyone gets a part of the mural, and you have to do the image again. And all right.
Down here, different. You all just take a picture of it with the snipping Discord, and then
And so this video
imagine.
is like a hey send yours and we can find the secret. So what is the solution then? How to solve the bunny mural in Animal Well? Okay, this is the correct input. So I'm going to set the game in, sorry, I'm going to set the game in windowed mode again. Okay, so this is the kind of stuff, for example, couldn't have done on my own. So, yeah, you know. And I am sorry, I'm going to stop trying to justify myself every time. You can't see the game because it's probably window too small. Mm, let me see. Window capture, animal well, okay. Okay. Sure. Game capture, still animal well. Okay, well, there's something that's capturing. You should be able to see most of the window. And I can see mine. All right, so it's gonna take a bit of time, but let's draw this rabbit. So you'll see the illustration unfold as I draw it. And yeah, so let's start with the white, or a bit of the white at least. So here, okay, I do like this idea of a community puzzle that everyone has a part of, and you have to work together oh, to make the whole image. It is a really nice idea. It is really cool. I do really like it. There we go. So we've got some more pixels here. Can add some reds. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, and then here there is a beautiful little flower. While I'm at it, there's also a flower here, and there is one that is here, and then there is one that is 1, 2, 3 here, and finally another one in here. Let's go with the red and let's go up, up, up. 1, 2. 3. Then in here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Alright, that is nice. Then in the middle, we'll have a big drawing, but I'll do that afterwards. Just like that, and then we can go here, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and like this, and this one here. Oh, and this is red, 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 and then all of this is red, like this. Then here is also like that and like that. Then we got something like this. Oh, here we have a big flower. This is all white. Yeah, no, that's a neat idea for a community puzzle. Everyone gets a part of the illustration, and then you just gotta put it together. Again, really clever with its puzzle, because you see this and you're like, yeah, there's something to do with it. Like, it's not just some cool little drawing somewhere, because it wouldn't really make sense, you know. And then late in the game, you find the switch and you're able to um, access the terminal, and it's like, yeah, cool. It's a light little drawing space for people to do like whatever, you know, and share designs and have their little art in the game. And then it's actually a whole community puzzle. So that's honestly mind-blowing. Okay, now we've got the main course, which is the thing that's gonna take the most time and the most screen space. Right here, then there's another one like that with some red in here. Down there, there, and then up, up, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and then all the way down. And yep, there's a little rabbit in the middle. I mean, little. Fairly big, but also that's a decent size for a rabbit. And the only amount of detail that I will need to do on this rabbit is the eye. And then all the rest is filled in blue. And then that should be it for that illustration. And that should be the final pixel. That wasn't the final pixel. What did I miss? So let's see. Let's check everything. So this is 4, this is all good, this is all good up there. This sounds nice, this looks lovely. Oh! Here, here, and finally, perfect. Let me get back to full screen. Let me see what it looks like on the stream. That is perfect. Yeah, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Uh, I think it was like this. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, this one looks nice. Hello. Okay. And that's another rabbit. Perfect. We're making good progress through those rabbits. Yes, thanks to the internet. Oh, 16th hour. Let's check. So we are at 8 rabbits. Okay, we've got some leads for 2 of them. Let's look at our discussion. So all this should have taken us based on my knowledge. Let's see. Does all the puzzle? Okay, so a couple of initial questions. Does it require speedrunning? Finish my second run in 2 hours, and yeah, but finishing faster than that sounds pretty hard. I want to attempt more speedrun. Does it require a deathless run? To answer your first questions, all those figures are just bragging rights. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. So it's not about speedrunning nor finishing the game deathless. So it's good to say. Hold on. What is he doing? Down, 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 down. Is that what the? What is he doing? Why is he looking down like this? Is it just blinking? The blinking looks weird. All right. What? There's a guy. A guy said that if you press up 4 times, something happens, which is weird because nothing happens. When I press up 4 times, I turn into a little fez guy. This is just a Easter egg, right? Or does it have significant importance? Didn't know about 4. That's not related to any puzzle. That's pretty cool. Wait, but it doesn't really happen. That's the right. There's a way to turn into a fox from Tunic. Oh, hold on. I'm interested in that. Animal well transformation Easter egg. Yeah, Faz and Tunic. That's nice. Okay, hold on.
Animal Well is one of those.
Yeah, if you hear the audio and are interested, the video comes from No Caps on YouTube.
As of
So
right now, there are
costumes. So
had 4 times. The other is from Fez, which can be unlocked by pressing up on the D-pad 4 times.
okay, but I don't have a D-pad. And it's not working on my keyboard. Ah, too bad.
The other is the fox from Tunic, by pressing and holding jump for a few seconds.
Okay. It's not happening. Aww. Hold on, maybe on a more recent save. Maybe it's exclusive to like console releases. Too bad. You can look up how it looks like. It's fairly neat, apparently. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And yeah, look, turn into the little. So the fox from Tunic. It's a reference to the fox from Tunic, the main character of the game, and a little guy with a fez, which is a reference to Fez. Which honestly, to be honest, these are probably the 2 closest game to this one. So that is nice. I still can't find any hints for rabbits though. All bunny location, all bunny location, all bunny location. Hidden secrets. Hidden abilities, hidden melodies. Sure, but that's not what I care about. All bunny location, all to complete the bunnies. Question about endgame bunnies. Collected all the bunnies. Cheats and secrets, animal wells, all bunny locations. Secret Fairness PSA. There seems to be a lot of confusion, particularly regarding how fair the puzzle and secrets are. In short, Animal Wells strives forward not only for the games and 6 hours and so on, and credits one, also for the next 8. I'd like to clarify the content required for the second ending is fundamentally the same, okay? Hmm. Yeah, from what I've been seeing, some guy says, from what I've been seeing, the Outer Wilds comparison that has been floating around is totally unwarranted. I don't mean that in a bad way, in a mean way, but yes, I agree with this. This is not the next Outer Wilds. It's the next Tunic, it's the next Fez. I have no problem saying that. It is by far one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever seen and one of the best puzzle and secret game ever. But comparing it to Outer Wilds is a lie, to be completely honest. It's not true. Any rabbit hints? I managed to beat the base game, get some rabbits. Please make your hints as cryptic as possible. So 4 in the fourth situation. Yeah, but the thing is, the guy, like, in every single one of those I find, the guy says what he knows and then goes and then asks for help. So the hints are based on what he knows. And I want to know, I want hints, I want hints. So I'm gonna look at a Steam guide and try and look to as little things as possible. But like at some point, I'm just gonna have to just go on and doing so. 100% playthrough, a traveler's guide to Animal Well. So layer 3, there are 16 hidden bunnies around the game. You can reach them. You can reach them as early as the first room. They are most fine all by your own merits. However, at least the bunny mural is impossible to get on your own. The game features 32 bunnies, where 16 are baits for cheaters and data miners to lock you out of remaining progression. Interesting. All the rabbits have been identified, solved, and are required to enter the next layer. Forthcoming all bunny installation will be spoilers with the exception of the mural, though it will be not solvable on your own. Title indicates difficulty from 1 star, you can find it on your own, to 5 star, you can do it. So the mural, for example, right here, there's an int for it, so that's nice. The room in particular is found through the Bear Head shortcut. So that's a nice hint because, I mean, the name of the bunny also gave a lot of hints, but it's like, hey, look there. And I am all for that. So the room is close, is somewhere here. So there's a secret here that I can find and that leads to a bunny. And apparently it is related to vines. Now, I can't see any holes in the ceiling. But there are a lot of vines here. Some of them are flowers. Maybe there's something with this. Let's see. How about I try to land on every one of those platforms that don't have flowers? No. Is there anything to do with this? Can I find a chest somewhere, maybe? Because there's a lot of space up there, and it would make sense that there is something hidden there. Oh, hold on, Vine Bunny. That might be some place where this is actually useful. It is weird that the vines go through that wall right there. Yeah, no, it's solid. Alright, wouldn't be against a bit more help. Oh no, okay. It's go to a certain spot. It's like go from the bear room to a certain spot. So it's 3 down, 2 left. And it is that room. And we've already been here multiple times. But maybe there is indeed something, a bunny hidden there. So apparently in this room there is something. Now, there is something here. And we've already found this room. But it is true that we haven't explored the outside of it, huh? We found this. This instruction in there. But indeed, we never went like neither up here nor around in this room. And I am wondering why and how. Because it is fairly weird to just have, you know, a random room like this. Behind all those vines. I don't remember the solution to this puzzle was. Ah, yeah, okay, I think it was something like this. I just messed it up. Oh, there's no... okay. I don't remember the solution to this puzzle, but I don't think it was... Wait, no, it must have been, because... Oh no, it led to an egg, alright. It didn't just lead anywhere. It actually led to an egg. Hmm. Yeah, it opened this door and led to an egg here. Now, on bricks like this, hmm, you want to try your hand at breaking stuff. But it's not particularly helping. Alright, any more help? So the room in particular is found through the bear head shortcut. The solution is spelled out on the screen. The solution is spelled out on the screen. solution is spelled out on the screen. Let me just drop them here. The solution is spelled out on the screen. I'm looking at the vines because it's the thing that can look, because like I can see also some stuff in the background. The solution is spelled out on the screen. So somewhere on the screen, there's a letter or a word or an arrow. Hmm, this is strange. Those vines up there going into a pattern. Same down here with with the grass bits. The solution is spelled out on the screen, and specifically this one. It is specifically pointing to this one. Like if you I mean you can't look at the image, but the image points to this room in the middle of the room, not the room on the right, the room here, the room here. The solution is spelled out on the screen. Is the first hint, by the way. The solution is spelled out on the screen. I looked at the next one, it says yes, it has to do with the chinchilla. The solution is spelled out on the screen, yet yes, it has something to do with the chinchilla. What can I do with the chinchilla? Because I can make it run away. The solution has something to do with the chinchilla. So there's this guy right here, and apparently he has something to do with solving the puzzle. The solution is spelled out on the screen. Is an interesting conundrum. Because I can get him down there, and then the solution is to get him. Oh no, that's not the solution. Because the solution of the puzzle is to get it on the button. There was a button, and it was to get it on the button. Hold on, I think. Okay, no, there's no going fast here. The solution is spelled on the screen, and yes, it has to do with the chinchilla. What do you mean it has to do with the chinchilla? What does the chinchilla have to do in this situation? Because that's the solution. It's to get it on here. And then he presses the button and opens the door. The solution is spelled on the screen. No, nowhere. Cause like I've got a lamp, you know, I can look at what's on the screen. Let's see. What if I got closer to here and yeah, no, nothing. How about the UV lamp? It has to do with the chinchilla. Don't have any codes. I'm gonna need more hints there. Yes, it has to do with chinchilla. No, you don't have to move the chinchilla. So, solution is spelled on the screen. It has something to do with the chinchilla, and you don't have to move it. So maybe it's the fact that it is pushing the vines out of the way. Because there, for example, it looks like there's an M. What do you mean? Like right where the chinchilla is in the background, the darker grass that isn't lit up looks like an M. So cool, but like it is spelled on the screen. It has something to do with the chinchilla, and you don't have to move the chinchilla. Hmm. Then what does it do? What does the chinchilla do? And how does it impact whatever? Let me look at some more hints. There's a bit more. It is very rough on the eyes. It is very rough on the eyes. Let me remove the scan lines. It has to do with the chinchilla. It is very rough on the eyes. It hurts to look at it or to try to look at it. Like the fact that it's moving the vine is obviously like a big red flag. No, I really can't see it. Like I really don't know. I I really don't have any leads. It's rough on the eyes. You can help it by dragging. Oh, okay, so it's maybe hidden behind the vines, because it says I can move this to get a better look at it. Oh yeah, okay, it's behind. It's yeah, but like it is rough on the eyes, yeah. But the chinchilla doesn't really help. Like left, up, right, upright, right, down, right, down, left, right. Yes, okay, so it's a code. So left, upright, right, upright, right, down, down, left, right, upright, left. No. Okay. Left, upright, left. Down, right, down, left. Down, left, right. Okay, and it's a teleport code that leads to the room above. Okay, okay. Um, I'm glad I watched this one because I would have never found it, and is the best adjective I can give. It is. No, not kidding. Do this, and there's a little video of him shaking the screen, and here comes the solution. Okay, bunny number three. It is said does not exist. Skip. Bunny number three does not exist. Skip. All right. Well, bunny number four, tutorial bunny, is the one I have found. Map numbers is the cool one that is pretty cool and that I've done. Here comes the solution, and then yeah, okay, so I'm okay with this one. Bunny number six doesn't exist. Skip. Okay, go to okay, and then we saw this bunny, and I had no idea how to get it. And okay, so hold on. We saw this bunny, and I had no idea how to get it, and oh, so here we at some point use the UV lamp, and we saw a bunny only in the UV lamp, and we have got to get it. We want that bunny, and I had no idea how to get it, so yeah, I just autopiloted watched the solution, but it's not a biggie. We're gonna have to hunt for this one. So let's wait for a bit. Let's wait for it to arrive. Because it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere at some point. It's going to appear. And we need to be ready for it. Oh, already an hour and a half of streaming. Nice. Gonna keep going. A bit further. Not in a hurry. Last time we saw it, it appeared where I am currently at. So I am going to move away, see if it helps. Really be on the right of the screen, like far right, hidden within the glass. Only the birds can see me. Ooh, my lava lamp is working. This the wax is all melted. That's nice. Yeah, so this is turning out to be a lot more just look at the solution. I was kind of also expecting that because these are hard puzzles, so I'm not sure I would have gotten them. But for the ones I spoiled myself right now, um, I don't really mind it because it's the kind of stuff that would have either required playing the game 3 more times or just having a cosmic brain. Because even the one with the chinchilla, for example, I noticed that I thought about the fact that there might be something behind the vines, and I noticed the little bits of the little notes of yellow behind the vines, but I didn't expect anything to be there. And again, like this one, you just have to wait and catch it when it appears. It's a nice idea, and I already saw the UV bunny once, so it's not like it's a completely new concept, but again, not something I would have thought of. Especially if you have to wait this long. Apparently some little sparkles are supposed to appear, and we already saw those sparkles. I think, oh, you know what? I remember we saw those sparkles, and I was wondering why nothing happened when I touched them, and I don't think I had the UV light yet. And then when we got the UV light, we saw the rabbit, and it escaped our grasp. So yeah, those sparkles are actually fairly well. Like you can see them. It's just that you have to be using the UV light to get the rabbit. For now, for the rabbits we found, I am very glad I found the map one, because this one was really fun to get, and I would have hated to be spoiled about it. Like, I got it completely blind, just thought about it. It was like weird. I didn't make any comment, but all throughout my playthrough, it was weirding me out the fact that there was like map stamps on those places, and the more I found, the more I found some more the more I found some more, the more I found new ones, new statues, the more suspicious I was that there was actually something. And at the end, where like we're looking for rabbits, and I had seen part of the potential that this game, part of the like how much this game was willing to go through to hide some stuff. I was like, okay, yeah, there's gotta be something with it, and there was something with it. So I'm very happy that I found it completely, because like from start to finish, from questioning the things in place to actually like drawing the thing and writing the code, everything was done by hand and was done without spoiling myself, and I am really glad for that. Go to the room where the flames are placed, wait until you see some sparkles, activate the UV light and chase the rabbit down towards the egg room, is what the guide says about this one. Um, we're gonna be waiting for a while, I think. I'm gonna check out the next int why this is happening. Fish mural. Oh, what this? Did the fish mural give us a rabbit? Because if it did, that's that done, I guess. Let me just take a look at it, because I'm kind of tired of just waiting around. And it is not coming. It gave a bunny. It gave a bunny, huh? Oh, that's interesting. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this room right here. And with the UV lamp, it reveals a code. Oh yeah, and it teleports you to a room with the bunny, I think. I've got the code right here. Let me, uh, I think, like, whatever. If I look at the guide, triangle shapes is required in the event. You can stand on center. It contains 5 notes. Here's the answer. Left, left. Yeah, it's the answer I've got. And okay, so I think I've got this one, because I did the thing, and I think I have this one, because I did the code correctly and nothing happened. But yeah, no sparkly rabbits here. Oh, there's still no sparkles. Now let me look at the rest of the guys. So part 2. Bunny 9, there is one specific ghost that never gets banished by a candle. I agree. Specifically, the ghost that is located here. Indeed, it never gets banished by a candle. Oh no, no, it does. This one does. This one does, sorry. Which one is it then that never gets banished? I think it's somewhere here. A ghost that never gets banished by a candle. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. It is found near the beginning, the first. Oh yeah, no, okay, okay, I know where it is. So I had the correct idea. We're just gonna pop in and out here because last time we saw it, it was just there without asking anything. So we're just gonna pop in and out, wait for a bit. Look up. Uh, every time we've got to look up a hint. Hey! Someone's in the chat, show XN. Yeah, I'm going for the bunnies. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are looking for some bunnies. I am looking at some hints because I got a few of those on my own, but the next ones are a bit hard and I want to finish them this week so I can finish the game before I go on holiday. But we are... Which bunny I got? I got... So the bunny that was here, the starting bunny. As you can see on the map, I got uh, this this one, and this one I'm very happy about myself because I found this one on my own. I found the bunny. I think there's one for getting the at the in oh, in this room with the fish. Yeah, on my own, the one on the map. So yeah, I'm really happy about this one. I got the one with the fish. I think there's a bunny for this one. Um, the one here with the mural with the bunny that looks like a duck. This one too on my own. The one in the room up here. The one in the dreams. And there are a few more that I don't really remember. And all of these I got on my own. And then I'm looking for some hints and solutions, and um, I got the one here behind the vines. Yeah, no, I'm missing that many. Yeah, I found 7. I think there's a total of 16. So I'm kind of glad with how many I got. And yeah, apparently I'm not missing that much. So that's why I'm trying to finish it today in this stream. And apparently the next one is over where we've got a ghost that was never banished. So we're gonna take a look at that. So in here, down there, oh, I think it's here. Yep, there's this ghost right here that is never banished. Now this ghost, I've noticed it, I'm really noticing it right now, is cycling through faces. And as I've established earlier, we've got a code for faces. Um, it's funny, I fell in the water and I had to wait 10 minutes for it to spawn back. You mean the rabbit with the ghost? Or oh no, hold on. Uh, which rabbit are you talking about? The one I'm going for? Oh, okay. It fell in the... Oh, it can die in the water? Huh, that's interesting. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is play the flute according to the guy's face. So either doesn't die, it just despawn. Damn, that's rough. That is rough. Let's try to not do that. But I think I should be able to just play the flute clockwise or counterclockwise, and it might do something. Yeah, exactly. Not. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean when you say it goes in the water. It nearly went. I see what you mean. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Nice, nice, but yeah, that is that done. Thanks. If I am not mistaken, that should be 10 bunnies, which shouldn't be too far away from. So we've got a few leads also. We've got the bunny that's here, we're waiting for it to appear. And I've got some leads about the room with the grass. There's a chest that I can't access, and I am gonna stop, then we go. Yeah, the UV light one. We saw it earlier in my playthrough. I saw it at different occasions. One where I didn't have the UV light and I didn't know where there were sparkles, and one where it ran away. Yeah, I did twice. Although once I wasn't able, but I've been. I'm gonna just wait here for a while, and I'm looking at my hints in this room, so that way I can be productive. So candleless ghost. This one is gone. In the jungle, there are a bunch of crows. I know what this is, and we're going to look. Yeah, I've got the UV light on this, so if it ever appears, I am ready to go for it. It's not gonna escape me this time. But yeah, in the meantime, we just pop in and out of this room, and we just go somewhere else from time to time. And so apparently there's something with the crows, so we're going to investigate that. Um, so it is. It's better to take the shortcut for this one. This song is going to be engraved in my memory. The bunny from the dogs, you mean the one with the grass, or the one with the grass here? This one I still haven't done. I'm still trying to find the solution. I gave it a bit of time, but no, I didn't find it yet. If you mean the one that the dog statue, the one in the room, the three annoying dogs. Oh, no, didn't know there was one there. But that's nicely, thank you. That gives me a lot of help to keep going. Apparently there's one here. I'm kind of scared of what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, the room on the right. Alright, alright. I'll go looking for this one next. Thanks. I got the one, you remind me, I got the one with the... oh, the one on the left? Hmm. Oh, you mean for the crows. Alright, yeah. Gotcha. This one. But you reminded me, I got the one where it's a dog statue that has bunny ears. I got this one. Yeah, I found it. I hope. Let's see. So, pressing that button is obviously bad, though it might be part of the solution. We can go and disturb the birds with a few yo-yo tricks. Huh? Oh! Oh! I didn't know they... I didn't know they... No. No. Last time they just pecked me. I didn't know they did that. I thought I could just run away from the screen, from the room. But okay, so no disturbing the birds. No disturbing the birds. I didn't know they grabbed you. Huh. That makes them a lot more dangerous. Okay, so there's 8 of them. Something I'm noticing is the candles are not lit of the same color. I'd assume the fact that there's only 8. Yeah, they only attack if you annoy them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did bother them earlier in my playthrough, but they never grabbed me. Like they always just pecked or just attacked me on the spot, and then I got away. I'm assuming the fact that there's not a 9th one is because that's where they put you when they grab you. Okay, nothing on this side. Oh, no! We're a bit too close to them. Nothing on this side. Nothing with the UV lamp. Any... Huh. The fact that there's a lot of space that is unexplored in that pyramid on top and on the bottom of this room is fairly suspicious. Let's just... What is that in the background? Let's try the usual. So, remote. No, nothing. Yep, that... I assumed as much. Not sure that is a good idea. Do they enjoy the flute, maybe? Eh? Just gotta make sure there's no... Yeah, yeah. Gotta make sure there's no wonky interaction with some items. Though I'm not about to throw a frisbee at them, like, that is for sure. Oh, wait, okay, I see it. Let me just wait for the cycle to start again. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. Uh, in this game, the number 8, and specifically in circles, that is very suspicious. Okay, so you had to sing with them. Huh? Oh, and every time you come back, they do a different... Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right. That's one more. Let's go and take a look at that infernal room with the 3 dogs, which is on the right. So yeah, just here I found... I found... someone said there was a chest, and I found it here, and we can only scan it when we are on the edges right here. So I'm wondering how to get them. Okay, dogs. Now, thankfully, I can pacify them like this. But then... It still doesn't mean we have the solution. Any remote shenanigans? Ah, nah, don't worry, like, it has to be done at some point. If it wasn't now, it would have been at some point later on in the stream, so... And honestly, if it's the most annoying to get, I'd rather, like, get it out of the way now. So let's see. Maybe there's something somewhere up there. Though I doubt it with the vines. It does do a lot of noise. The answer is not in this room. Alright, alright. But the bunny is somewhere, like the bunny at the end is somewhere in here, maybe. But apparently, so I looked at a few hints about this one, and the what was said is that it has something to do with the grass in this in the pot, in the pedestal right here, and that I had to think outside. Oh, oh no. It's a barcode, isn't it? It's I had to think outside the game, and this looks like if you take the grass, it looks like a barcode. But are there? Is it actually a barcode? You know, because I was looking at it and it was weird, and the fact that it wasn't moving like anything else was strange. So hold on, barcode reader. There probably are some apps on the phone. Okay, okay, it's actually barcode. Okay. Because I was trying to see a pattern in the grass and barcode scan. I was trying to see a pattern in a pattern in the grass, and the only thing that made sense is that it's actually a barcode, a code bar. Sorry. Nice. I mean, I don't want to brag. I have some. I've played a lot of puzzle games, and a lot of solution comes naturally. But I don't want to brag. I also like. There's a lot of other places where I just smash my head. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough, sorry. There's a lot of moments where I proceed to just smash my head against the wall for 15 minutes and never find a solution. All right, barcode reader. I want for you to read scan a barcode. A code bar. Can you scan anything just from this alone? No, it is a weird format from a code bar. But isn't it something we can decrypt? Like the code, the bars. The bars are like something they relate to numbers. Barcode scanner. I think they're related to numbers or something. Found this barcode. Where is you? Then the bunny from the crow. Yeah, I don't know. I just got stumped on the crow for a while. Didn't think about just playing the flute in the same way they were playing, because it seemed like it was just random for a while. And then it hit me that 8 directions. Let's see if this app can do the trick. Can you read? You know what? You know what? I don't know what I'm bothering with this. If I'm just gonna get the answer anyway, if I'm just gonna get the answer anyway, I might as well just look it up online, like what the barcode says, because it's probably like, yeah. Same for QR codes. In a lot of games, generally, it's more worth it to just look up what they say rather than trying to scan them, because it can be very finicky. It's a bunny, and it has two ways of. Oh! 2 ways of doing it. That's strange. S- ghost statue. Bunny will spike. Bunny. Hmm? Oh, wait, hold on. Dreamer got this one. Duck rabbit got this one. Fish mural. Tutorial, vines, mural. Okay, no. It must be. Okay, yeah, in. Okay. So it's pretty tough one. If you're not fully reconnected, you need a lot of patience. When you drop somewhere in water, you respond to last location you stood to. The world state is mostly global. Global. The room you want access to is always big. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about the. Oh, the chest is a collection item. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really. I've not been streaming for a while, and I'm not used to having viewers on the stream. So in terms of the audio, just don't hesitate to tell me if there are some issues. But you mean like just in general, I'm too quiet um, compared to like the game, or just in general? Because I also have I've got a button to turn up my mic. I'm gonna click it a bit and tell me if it's better. So is that a bit better? Or could I go a bit higher? Way better, nice. Hold on, I was muted. Thank you. Nice to hear. Okay, I'm gonna keep it out loud. Don't hesitate to say if there's any other issues. Um, but yeah, thanks for pointing it out. It's really useful. Let me so I'm just gonna look online. Animal well, barcode bunny. Just the barcode. Animal well. Oh, there's a lot of things I'm reading that's kind of concerning. W cheating. Barcode bunnies. Sweet bunny, ghost bunny, fine bunny, bunny mule. Barcode bunny, perfect.
Another bunny.
Oh yeah, you might also hear the video. I don't. You probably do. Um, no caps. It's a video from no caps. If you're interested in watching it for yourself.
I tried to solve the mystery hidden in this grass to no avail. The grass is actually a barcode that you need to
Yeah.
scan, which will then give you the code 1875673, which
All right, we've got a code which corresponds to flute.
give you the code 1875.
1875.
675
675
3, which corresponds
3. Simple 7-digit code. Oh, 8. Sorry. So let's try and play that. Nope. Flute. So it is 1 8 7 5 6 7 5 3. Oh, okay, and it gives access to. Oh, it directly gives access to a bunny. That's nice. Nice. So we've got one more, and ooh, hmm, nice little decoration for our room. The Mama Cha. All right. I'm gonna take a look at how many bunnies that is. And also at our new piece of furniture. But let's see. Let's save. Oh, right there on top. Nice. And let's see. 12 bunnies. So we've got 4 more. So one of them is in the well. As a TV. So there's apparently something with the TV here. Apparently it can spawn a bunny. No, but it's flashing a lot of colors. And I'm wondering if we can't translate that to... And the one at the dogs, yeah. The one at the dogs, I saw the title of the bunnies, and apparently it is about... you know what? I think I can figure it out. Because apparently it is based around jumping. And I was wondering because it was... Oh, it's not here. I thought I was reading the solution for this one, but I was actually not doing it. Oh, 17. Um, I think I'll ask for some help, but a bit later on, because I've gotten a bit spoiled about a few things, and I think I know uh, the where I've got to look because it is the guide said where you when you go in water, you are teleported to the last spot you stood in. Yeah, I got spoiled about the fact that dying puts you back, water will put you back in the last spot, and so I think I've got to use that to get into between like switch blocks because maybe there's a place. So maybe not, probably not here then because I can use the remote here. Yeah, but there's a spot where I've got to use some switch blocks or whatever. Because here, for example, there are some switches and I cannot switch them. Oh, I got it. I got it, but I see how it's gonna be annoying. So right here, if this blocks, if the blocks are switched and I spawn here, then I can get to the rabbit. So now it's gonna be a game of having a lot of fun platforming around. I am guessing the first step would be to go from here to there. Uh, and oh, okay, and then a jump. Ouch. And then I think a frisbee jump should get me to the room over on the right. There's no water around here. Oh, but then I can maybe bubble jump to the room with the swordfish. That is my plan. So go from here onto a good old... Yep, perfect. Yep, you know, but maybe it just might work. So here I need to bubble jump. Not like this. Need to bubble jump until I get some water. Oh, and I need to find a way to switch, to flip the switch in the meantime. So where can I find where can I find a switch somewhere around here? Or like a place where I can use the remote on the way there. Because I can't really go down. It doesn't seem... Oh! Uh... Hold on, let me just take a look around, see if I can find a room with a switch somewhere around here. Oh! No. There's a room like this where there's nothing, but it's still like... Oh, okay, no, it's a room with the rabbit. So I'd go here. No, okay, I'd go here. Avoid this dog. Oh. And then bubble jump. Into here. But then what? Because I could go here and there's some water, but I wouldn't have been able to... Yeah, I mean the bubble under, but I can't... Oh yeah, I can get a bit of height, but it's a bit harder, I think, because you've got to get a perfect rhythm multiple times in a row. Yeah, but it's a lot more consistent, right? And it's less punishing. Yeah, it's less punishing. I see what you mean. Oh, failing is a lot less punishing than the other method. All right, let me just get back up here. Where can I find a switch to flip with the remote, for example? Oh, right there. Okay, so then go up there, flip the switch once, and go to the room with the swordfish. Ah, yeah. Yep. Now what's left to do is just execute the plan. So let me take a sip of water, because we've got quite a journey ahead. Ugh. And I gotta say, I appreciate you being here. It's really nice to have someone to talk to. Um, and yeah, just thanks for being here right now. Okay. Step one. Um, yeah, disc jump would be a lot easier than bubble jump. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, when I have this game finished, watching people struggle with bunnies and eggs and just their let's plays in general is also something that sounds very appealing. So I get where you're coming from. Mm. Honestly, the hardest timing is definitely going to be the frisbee jump right at the start. And there's some more secret stuff after the bunny. I saw I got a deathless playthrough and I found the cup, the artifact you get for that. And I also saw the speedrun things with the clock where you get some stuff by speedrunning the game. I got the first two on the first clock on my deathless run. If that's what you're talking about, I know about this, but I'd assume there's some more things. In the credits, for example, there's credits for ARG solver or ARG players, so there must have been an ARG for this game. So I will be looking that up. But after the bunnies, I I might stop there. Honestly, I think I'm quite content with what I've seen. I might actually look up online uh, what there is to do for afterwards if there's some more stuff or the aftermath of whatever ARG happened. Wrong button. Lowering the sounds of the dogs is a good idea. If I could just tell you, yeah, sure. Why not? If it's not something that I think I can do, then I'm completely glad with you telling me afterwards. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Okay, okay, got the timing. And I got it twice in a row. Uh, no, okay. Couldn't get the frisbee to go high or send me like further than where it's right now because of the overhangs on the ceiling. This is the furthest a pre-set up. Ah, hold on. No, okay. That might be a lot easier to do. Oh, bubbles. Bubbles afterwards, but for this whole distance, honestly, I think frisbee is still the preferred play because it's a lot. Oh, it's a lot easier to set up. Oh, mm, there we go. So like here and then go bubble. Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. Good strategy. Mm, gotta have the timing though. I think that's the thing I'm gonna struggle the most. It's timing and consistency with the bubbles. Other than that, I should be fine. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that's okay. Let's go about it slowly. I don't know. Honestly, spamming bubbles, um, I get a bit lost. I don't have a lot of dexterity, and like spamming a lot of bubbles, I probably like just end up not landing on one. So I'd rather be careful about it, risking this kind of stuff. Okay, I gotta start. I gotta end much higher. Yeah, no, definitely. A lot of bubbles. My brain just can't process this many bubbles. That's a lot of soap. No, that's not the correct way to do it. Here. No, bad timing. Hmm. Gotta say, it is interesting to have like a bigger emphasis on platforming in a Metroidvania like this one. Too close to the wall. Because, do you have the bunny from the egg temple? Yeah, I did it. I actually did it at the start of the stream because I messed up the song. The first one. I messed up the song, and I think you can tell where I messed up the song. I thought I just wrote it incorrectly. Ah, transitioning from the disk, the other one is hard. Yeah, I messed it up because of the egg that is upside down, and I just didn't think about. Yes, yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Because of the egg that is upside down. And so I just went and looked at it and I was like, no, no, everything's fine. So I just played the music again and nothing happened. And then I looked up online. It was like, hey, just be careful about the egg that's upside down. I'm like, fair enough. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely. Bubble after bubble. Okay, and there I gotta get some height. No! I gotta put a bubble under me. Jump over the wall and put a bubble right under my feet. That's a lot better to do. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the hardest part, that is for sure. Um, Although the stress after the hardest part might be even worse. Spider. Ah, gotcha. But I think there's going above the wall and a single well-placed bubble down. That was should be good. Absolutely, take your time. Yeah, I think. Afterwards, yeah. Yeah, and if I miss, just do it again. Gonna take a sip of water. There we go. Bubble wand. Okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, no, I am getting through this a lot more consistently. Ooh. Right on the ceiling. Okay, okay, but I've got a proof of concept this works. Okay, okay, so I don't know. It is true. It is true that yeah, it is. Okay, no, I was still in I was going to do the vertical thing even if it was slow, but I was in the mindset that it was like too narrow. Oh, okay. To be able to put some bubbles in there. So my bird just fought on autopilot and just went the other way around. But yeah, no, it is closer, and since I don't need any more space to do the vertical thing. I mean, dying is not too big of an issue. I just have to go back to the place. The teleporter's right next to it, so it shouldn't be too bad of a setback. Screen transitions are always going to be the hardest. Alright, alright. Get a bit lower for that overhang. And then, oh, elegant. Alright, so I I shot a bubble straight forward because I wasn't pressing down all the time to avoid like going lower when on the bubble. But yeah, it is indeed going to be a lot easier than trying to go about it horizontally. Oh, even if it's gonna take a lot more time, it's going to be a lot safer. Just have to learn to do it vertically. Alright. Yeah. I'm glad I got a lot of training for bubble jumping though, like from my 2 playthroughs and the fact that I learned that you could just do the infinite bubble trick uh, fairly early in my playthrough. In terms of horizontal bubbling, got a lot of practice. Yeah, I mean 2 playthroughs, one, the main one, and then the deathless one that I did this weekend in order to see what's behind the thing. That I've got some games that I just come back to from time to time. And honestly, this might be one of them, especially with for like the speedrunning things. I might try and get into speedrunning this game because I've never really been into speedrunning, but it could be fun to try. Especially because this game is honestly fairly fun. Yeah, yeah. The whole 100% thing, I might at some point, if I get into speedrunning, just get a save with a lot gonna go a lot further. I might actually like get a save where I get 100% in games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going back to 100% games sometimes, especially in places like this where I'm gonna do like as much of it as possible, but I'm not going for the speedrun achievements. Like I'm going for bunnies and maybe whatever's after, just at least doing it if it's not too bad. But I'm not going for the speedrun treatment because 30 minutes? 30 minutes to beat the whole game is that's quite a lot. Because I got there in an hour and 15 minutes. I got to the end of the game. And I was really happy about it. And I got to the clock and it was open. And then I realized the numbers on the UV lamp is the number of minutes and 30. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, hold on, gotta focus for this one. Oh, I see what you mean by spamming bubble for. Okay, 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 okay. For this one, spamming bubble is a lot better. Okay, this I can understand. Okay, so open the inventory, remote. Okay, yeah, for this one, sure. And then slowly, surely, make your way over to the water. This might be the attempt. This is probably the attempt. Let's go. Yes. There we go. That is it. That was hard. That was hard. But honestly, it feels good to have done it. Yeah. Yeah, speedrunning the game. Yeah, yeah, honestly, no, it was really fun trying to do it, but yeah, no, speedrunning the game is probably a good idea. Way more annoying than hard. Yeah, it is way more annoying than hard. There's a few choke points that are fairly hard to get through, but then once you get through them, um, oh, there we go. Once you get through them, like specifically here, and the one on right there, when you get through that, it's just a matter of keeping calm. All right, so UV Bunny. Um, I need to take a short break, 5 minutes. So I'm gonna wait there for 5 minutes, and I hope when it spawns, it doesn't despawn, because I don't see it anywhere. So I'm gonna take a short break, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll see if it's back, if it's there. And yeah, again, bet, hoping it doesn't despawn. Um, okay, see you then. And I am back and I see it hasn't spawned yet, or maybe it spawned if it did spawn, but it doesn't seem to be here. That was not 5 minutes, by the way. But, alright, so. Let's see. So it's still not here. I still have 2 more bunnies to go through on top of this one, I think. There's one in the TV, apparently. And I'm gonna keep looking through the guide I have here. So hard jumping puzzle. This one is a lot more complex. Okay, and I've got this one. Okay, and I don't have this one, but no, yeah, that was not 5 minutes. That was a lot less. So no bunnies, no bunnies. I'm gonna just go for other ones, and maybe we'll come back, and it will be here at some point. But it takes a while. It takes a while to arrive. So the first one is that apparently there is hints about the one from the start of a save. Hmm? So maybe you're talking about the one I'm going for right now, because I've got a guide open, and it is talking about one that is at the mural with the rabbits and the four flowers, seeds. I don't know what to call them, but the one that's around here. So maybe it is actually the one you're talking about, because it seems to be, yeah, okay, this one. Um, so there's a rabbit on the left. There's four seeds, and there's a rabbit on the left. Now, earlier in an earlier stream, I theorized that this was kind of a representation of the story of the game. That's a bit hard to figure out. Yeah, because I also saw that from someone saying on a guide that from the very first screen you could get a rabbit. Um, Glad to know I'm not locked out of it though, but it has something to do with the first room you go through. And what I'm directly just in the water. What I'm wondering, so in here, there's rabbit in this room probably. Okay, I can do it. That's nice to hear. Um, One thing, think outside the box. Like really outside the box. So when you tell me this, my first instinct is gonna look bad on the stream, but it is to remove full screen and do that. Yeah, uh, it looks small. But my first instinct is to do that. Now I don't know if that does anything. I'm looking on the wall because there's another rabbit where you can see something, but it's not smart, so it's not this. So think outside the box. Now another thing, I'm just gonna put it back in full screen, should be good on the render. The first, the next thing I've noticed is right here. There's a little statue of something, and I don't think it appears anywhere else in the game. And so I'm wondering if it has to do with this. Looks like a cat. Hmm. It looks like a cat, and you can do it right from. Let me get those. Let me get those codes you get from freeing cats. Oh no, you can't do it from the start of the game because you don't have the. I'm just gonna play them anyway. See if playing those 5-digit codes does anything, just to be sure, just to be safe. No. No. Okay, so it's not that. Go back to the firecracker room and watch the tablet thingy. Now, the thing I've noticed is that there's 4 flower uh, buds. And every save file is its own bud, is its own flower bud. And there's only 3 of them. So maybe there's something to do with that. Maybe because I saw it, and my first instinct was to close the game, my save, and start another one. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me just get back to a telephone so I can save. Maybe I've got to start every save on my game, and maybe there will be like a 4th one or something. Or maybe there is actually a 4th save. I just didn't look. Hold on. Let me go back to here. So there's 3 saves. And I've started 1, I've started 2, and this is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd save on this computer. Oh yeah, I've got to get to a teleport so it saves. Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if getting those 3 saves saved or something maybe does something to maybe the painting or to the first save. So if I go back to the menu, I've now got 3 saves on this computer. Now, doesn't seem to be doing anything for this flower bud. Let me think. I'm gonna think in the room where there's actually something to think about. Give me just a minute. Okay, no, everything's fine. It's a bit hard to figure out. Well, don't encourage me. I'm gonna like the more you say this, the more I want to figure it out on my own. Which thanks for the encouragement. Therefore, and also in that case, I might also just give it up at some point. But there are 4 buds, and the thing that's interesting that obviously 2 of them are different. One of them is open a bit on the side, and one of them is open on the top. Now there's a rabbit, and then 4 flower buds. And there are 3 different saves, and each one is a different bud. Now, a crazy thought is that maybe it is referring to the order of like the screens. So there's like the screens with the buds, and then before the screen with the buds, there's the bunnies. And there is a screen like before the save screen with the buds, there is the title screen where there are bunnies. So maybe it is a crazy thought, but maybe there's something to do with this. Like there's the buds, and before the buds, there's the bunnies. Now, if that is it, I don't know how I could interact with the bunnies. Maybe in a way. Ooh, don't like when they aren't in the light. Maybe there's something about those bunnies right here. But I am kind of doubting it since those bunnies seems to be like within the saves themselves. So maybe there's something to gather from those bunnies. But you ain't telling. Because I think the bunnies are in the saves themselves. Like to me, it sounds fair to say that you get a bunny for the save, not for every consecutive save. Think outside the box. Because in a save, there's only a single bud. No, okay. Yeah, that would be an insane thing. Like you just click on the bunny and it goes in the background and it counts. Like it would actually be completely insane. Um, there's 4 buds, and before the 4 buds, there's a bunny. And there's 1 bud per save. Why is there 4 of them? Or maybe the question is more what comes before opening the bud. Because maybe it's not 4 different buds, but actually an animation of the 4 buds. So it's like an animation of a single one. So it's like it closed, then slightly opened, and closed again, and then opening. So maybe there's something before opening the flower itself. And yeah, maybe there's something before. Um, oh, also, I don't know if that's anything. I still got a code that I haven't used from the jellyfishes in the area where you find the UV lamp. So that may be the solution to a puzzle. Just gonna try for this one because it wouldn't make sense, but yeah. So what is before the bud? Because before, like on the right, on the left, on the bud, thinking about it literally, that this room. Oh no, okay, there's the other versions of the statue. It's not just one of them. Ah, well, thinking about the jellyfish is not maybe that stupid of an idea because it's this fish leads to the jellyfishes, I think. Or to like, no, it doesn't lead to the jellyfish. Okay, no, I don't think that's it. Where would a rabbit be in this screen? Or somewhere around it? There's the flower bud. Now, something that's interesting is that it doesn't work the same way it did when you start the game. Because when you start the game, you are locked into it until you jump. But here, you aren't. Like you can, even with a bit of luck, you can even like go up it. But like it's just a little bit up and then it goes down. So maybe there's something about the fact that it works differently now. Why is the why is the 0 key on my keyboard also a jump button? Okay. Um, there might be a song somewhere that I could play to either close the thing again. Because my thinking right now is that before opening the thing, there's a rabbit. So maybe there's a way to close the flower bud or seed or whatever and find a rabbit in there or somewhere here. Or maybe I could get rid of it and there's like some path under it. Let's check out a few of those items I've got. No remote. I don't know. I've got a knack for just thinking about things, and my brain automatically just goes through multiple kinds of ideas, and a lot of them are just dead ends, but it's nice to like be able to just think about many different things at this same time. It wouldn't be like it wouldn't be something. Haven't done this one on your own. Way too much. Yeah, like I am very stuck, but I feel like I'm just this close to getting it. But I understand like it is a hard one. But the fact that apparently you can get it on your first way through. Oh, it's a too wide space. The fact that you can get it on your first playthrough, or like on the first time, I had a good idea, but I overthinked it. Hmm. So, I've had the idea of it being the animation of a bud and then what's before the bud. I had the idea of what's on the left of the bud. I had the idea of there being four buds and being a bunny before, but I think I overthinked it. Pretty close. You said pretty close when I was talking about the animation of the bud opening. So it sounds like before the bud was opened, there might be a rabbit somewhere in this room. Or maybe closing the bud would do something. Surprisingly, I don't have a good memory, but yeah, I said it and then I looked and you said, oh, pretty close. So yeah, I was like, oh, I'm onto something. But I don't actually have that good of a memory. But I did remember that though. I mean, it's not that I've got a bad memory. I think it's more that I've got a memory. Um, I've got a memory that focuses on specific things and like anything else just goes out the door. So I remember specifically that, but nothing else. Yes, yes, I don't have any memories for like honestly, there are so many games where I remember stuff that I shouldn't remember. I don't know if you know the game The Witness, but there are a few puzzles that I just in the keep, if you know what I mean. The puzzles in the keep I just know like by heart, and I have no idea why. I just remember them and I can just do them right now. Like it's, and then on some other things I just completely forget stuff. There might be a way to close this. Like is I think my best lead is closing it again. What is flickering? There's something flickering on. Oh, it's the yo-yo. Oh, I, my best my best guess is to find a way to close this and that before it opened there was a rabbit. And that is my best guess, but how? What do I have in terms of... Because I could play the song that turned the duck into a rabbit again, because maybe it can turn the bud into a rabbit. Let me try and play whatever I can find. No. Again, the jellyfishes is probably just going too far with it. I can play the entire egg song. No, but again, it's not something with the flute, with the recorder, because that's... I would have had it from the start of the game. Outside the box, yeah, right. So it has to do, yeah, it maybe also has to do with the saves. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me try something from a fresh save. So I'm in a fresh save, for example, just as a brain teaser. And I can wake up. Okay, so And the fact the bud works differently is kind of strange, but okay, no, probably not. Good idea to, yeah, because maybe there's something to learn about what happens when you start a fresh save. I am moving and jumping in the thing. Nothing in my inventory. What comes before this though? It is it is puzzling. It is quite puzzling. Because there are 4 buds or 4 versions of the same buds and it is a timeline. Let me look at I'm gonna take a picture of it or a screenshot of the mural because maybe I haven't looked at it hard enough. Full in firecrackers. There's a rabbit and there are 4 buds. It's thinking about the outside the box time, so there's something to do with potentially multiple saves or what happens before the bud is open. Now the thing is, they also look like the buds from different saves. Like not every bud has a little. Don't think about the number of those. Yeah, okay, so it's either just one bud or just there's buds. Um, there are buds, or there's just one bud, and that's a timeline of an animation. Anything with the UV lamp? No, maybe the normal lamp? No. Hmm. It is. Okay, can you tell me if it is a matter of there's a single bud and it's an animation, or if there's like multiple buds but I just don't care about the number? Because that would narrow down things. And I still don't have a clue of what to do, but that would narrow down the search, I think. It's more than one. So the idea is that there's multiple buds, but at the start of everything there's a rabbit. And it's also about animation. Maybe the bud is a rabbit and then becomes a bud. It's also about animation and there's more than one. I'm overthinking it. I was close. I need to think outside the box. And there's multiple buds. You know what to do in those situations. When you've got a puzzle that stumps you, you gotta give it a bit of time. So I'm gonna try and get that TV one. And no. And I'll get back to this one later on, because generally yeah, no, no, with this kinds of puzzles, just thinking about it too hard, at some point you just completely like you're stuck in a single way of thinking, and then you come back to it, and it's like, oh no, it's just that, and then it solves the entire issues. Now this is something where I'm just gonna use the jellyfish code without thinking about it, because I mean I'm thinking about it because the TV is flashing different colors, same as the jellyfish kind of were. So I'm just gonna no. So I still have no idea what the code is for, although it's maybe not for... It's maybe not the jellyfishes? Like, it's not maybe not the code? Uh... Oh, and I had a question, if you know. Apparently there are some Easter eggs with pressing 4 times up and jumping and pressing the space button for a while, but it doesn't work on I don't know why it doesn't work on my computer, and it's supposed to give you different skins. I don't know if you know about that, and if you do you have any idea of why it doesn't work? No clue. Okay. Yeah, because apparently there is something about turning into characters from other games, and it doesn't work here. But maybe it's the fact that I don't have a controller. I'm playing on the keyboard. Okay, so this one is easy. I've got a TV, and it's flashing multiple colors, so maybe there's something to do with the colors. I'm looking in the room. Oh, oh, okay, okay. It maybe has something to do. It probably doesn't have anything to do with the office though, because there's this which asks to send me whatever. I suppose this is part of a bigger IRG. Yeah, and the office doesn't matter. Apparently, there's also some stuff with this. And again, I suppose this is part of a bigger ARG. Like maybe the thing you were talking about afterwards, after the bunnies. So there's this TV. Alright, there's a couch. And the TV is flashing different colors. From the bunny I got. You mean the one with the dogs and the barcode? Oh, okay. And it gives you, because it's like some kind of equation or something, and it also gives you the same code as the barcode, I'd assume. Okay, okay, fair enough. Why is there an 8 in tiles above the TV? And what are those bubble things? Like here. Oh, these are just lamps, maybe? Just the decor, okay. No. Um, this one's a lot easier. There's a TV, it probably has something to do with the TV. Oh, sorry. Sorry, alright. There's a TV, I've got a remote. Okay. There's a TV, I've got a remote. Let me note all of this on a piece of paper. Take some notes. So we've got um, angry, which is top right, top left, bottom left, bottom right, and then top. Oh, and then I'd assume left, bottom right, left, bottom right. They aren't very complicated of codes. I do appreciate that. And then back to the TV. Okay, so oh, nice. And that is another bunny. So two more. Two more. That one with the bud and the UV light. And the UV light. And then that is all 16 bunnies. 60 bunnies. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk this one. No, I'm not gonna walk. There's two screens to walk through. Better to TP. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. Saw something, I think. Yeah, alright. I saw some blocks I could destroy with the top. It's probably not gonna be anything, but Oh? Hmm? What is this? Probably not gonna be anything, huh? Sure, sure. What is... What is that? Why is there some kind of Tamagotchi? Oh, it tells you the amount of steps you've done. Ah, that's nice. That's a nice detail. Alright, and then it should... Yeah, okay. Cute. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, so there's something here, and there's something on the... But I can't go through these walls. Maybe it's the other way around. That's interesting. Sorry. No. Okay, you can see the amount of steps. But then, how do I go? Uh, how do I go here? There's an Easter egg with that too, huh? A chest is it? Yeah, I guess, but I can't find a way to get it. Eh, doesn't matter. Not even close to getting it? That is fair enough. I'm guessing, my guess is that it's either got to do with having a lot of steps or it's got to do with not having a lot of steps. Like finishing the game is as little steps as possible. But that's probably not it. Pretty much? Oh no, that's it? Okay. Is it a lot of steps or not a lot of steps? Because if it's not a lot, I'm not doing it. If it's a lot, I'm not doing it either. But it's nice to know. Not none? None? Not a single step in the entire playthrough. Oh no, oh no, okay. No, none of the options okay, no, sorry. Resets after I don't know how many steps. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. It resets after okay, it's none of the options I get. Okay, fair enough, sorry. Alright. So that bunny. So yeah, smart idea to wait here for the UV bunny when thinking about the other bunny. That bunny with the butts. Yeah, but apparently there are supposed to be some sparkles that appear. And I've definitely saw the sparkles, I just didn't have the UV lamp before. I was wondering what they were. But apparently there are some sparkles that appear before the bunny arrives. Like when the bunny is here, I mean. It's easier to catch it with the UV. I don't know, cause I want to be prepared when it is there, instead of accidentally like missing it. But maybe. Oh, oh, the sparkles. Okay, so I could have, cause there were sparkles here, but the sparkles only are there in the UV. So okay, I get what you mean. But then what? Why were the sparkles there and no bunny? Okay, I'm just gonna run around when thinking then. Because there was some sparkles, but no bunny. But okay, I was waiting for sparkles, like not in the UV light. Oh. Okay, so that bud. I'm gonna miss that jump a lot of times, I think. Alright, so Think outside the box and don't overthink it. Honestly, yeah, just give me another hint, because I don't think I'm gonna find it from here. Or, like, if I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna have to, like, do it another stream, because I'm too much in that mindset to see it on my own, I think, right now. So, yeah, I'd be glad to get another hint. That way, see that. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. You were close when you started another save. Good choice, but that's only one. So, what I think you mean is that starting another save can get me some help on, like, it makes it easier to find that bunny. And that's one of the ways I could get some help, or like get closer to finding that bunny. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start another save and see what that does. If I can like find a bit more. Oh. And this bunny is fairly confusing, like, because there were some sparkles, but nothing happened when I went close to them. So to correct what I was saying, oh no, no, I wasn't looking at the screen. I wasn't looking at the screen. It was too late. No, I wasn't. Uh, no, it goes through screens. No, I'd assume now it's too late though. Ah, this room is a lot more quieter without the rabbit. It goes through screens. Am I ever going to catch this one? Yeah, no, this time it is fair enough. Maybe. And also, I'm gonna just. There we go. It goes around this whole big area. Okay. Okay, alright. And 18 hours, huh? So I'm just gonna run around through here, go to the next screen. I just hope. I mean, I'd assume the kangaroo is stuck to his spot until you like either make him flee or go through that room for a few times. I just hope it won't just spawn in the room when I chase the rabbit around, because that wouldn't be very practical. Oh, so okay, so it goes around, so that means I can find him anywhere around this area. I don't know how far to go. I'd assume this is like a bit too much. This was very smart, by the way. Like I really like it. In and out, you won't see him. Don't just go in and out. You won't see him. All right, all right. So check this whole place up. I'd assume those 3 screens where I'm currently looking is enough. Or yeah, okay. Could go up the ladder on the left too, but it's not that deep. All right. Yeah, I mean it spawned a few times over here, so I think I'm just gonna stick with it for now. So going back to that to that flower bud issue, I don't really have a lot of ideas though, because Like, I might be in the wrong when I think it's something you can do right from the start of a new save. But if it is, that does really like limit the kind of possibilities and things I can do. Because if I don't have any equipment or whatever, what's another hint? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna just check a little bit more the start of the game from a new save, and then I'll probably ask for a hint. Okay, okay. I would like for that rabbit to just appear again, though. So, tell me if I'm wrong. Sparkles means the rabbit is somewhere, and I just need to go around and find it. But it is like it has spawned and it is somewhere. It means it can come there. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. It means that nope. At some point the rabbit might appear on the screen. Okay. Oh. All right. But it's just a case of walking around and hoping you stumble onto him and running after him when he does. The thing that was really confusing me is the fact that the first time I saw the rabbit is literally the first time I went in this room with the UV lamp. Like the very first time I had the UV lamp and I rented this room, there was just a rabbit on the well with floating um, on top of the well. Yeah, yeah, he was like right here and just going to the right. And no, because I like first of all I wasn't really like in the I didn't think about rabbit that much yet. I didn't get a lot of them, and I wasn't really in the like oh you have to catch him kind of stuff. Um, and also I also kind of saw it just in the corner of my eye, so I wasn't really like ready or truly like by the time I thought I saw him, it was already gone. And I might have also fallen down the well. So, but that 2 times plus some sparkles at some point. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this because the human brain is not made to understand luck, and therefore a little bit of ritual is due. So I'm just gonna do something else for a while, and I know it will be there when I be back. That's how it works, right? So I'll start a new save. I'm in the bud, and it tells me to wake up. I can jump around and do some stuff, and I can press some things. Look in my inventory. I start with 3 health. Wait, hold on. I start with 3 because I'm fairly certain you start with 4. Okay, no, you just start with 3. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, because you gotta be able to eat the first fruit you see to make sure, like, to understand it heals. It heals. Okay. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Now it could have something to do with the squirrel. No, because I couldn't do that afterwards. Think outside the box. You don't have to. Yeah, because you can't. What if I just don't wake up and just go back to the. No, I am overthinking it. That's for sure. Okay, I would like a hint on this one. I would like a hint on this one, cause this is not getting me any further. Yep, in time. Look at the animation. So it is. I already talked about it. Look at the animation. It slowly opens, and there are some sparkles. Oh, no. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, that is genius. Hold on. Oh, no, no, don't worry. I think I've got it. The sparkles. The sparkles. Seriously. Right, down, up, left, up, right. Right, down, up, left, up, right. My God. Oh, like, okay, this game is really clever with its secrets. Uh, when the game started, I can also just close, but I'm not done, huh? I'm gonna start by trying to do that first of all, and that's interesting. So let's see. Okay, no. Okay, but it is a melody. So maybe I have to do it where there's the mural of the rabbit. First of all, let's try that. Because the game is really, honestly, Fez is. I've seen this game being talked about as a follow-up to Outer Wilds or a spiritual successor to Outer Wilds. Honestly, no, not really. I'd say that it is closer to Fez, you know. Um. Oh no. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. 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 That is it. That is it. I got it. Because the song is to open it. What we want to do is close it because before it is open, there's a rabbit. So we gotta do it backwards to close the thing. Hold on. No? Oh, okay. No, it's okay. No, it sound okay. Okay. No, no, no. Wait. I swear it sounds smart. Cause like we want to close it, right? Or do something. Oh no. Okay, it's not that. All right. So, but it's something like this. No, it would have been clever though. It would have been clever though. Okay, so yeah, the game is really cool. Oh no, not a good idea. But it, like in terms of its gameplay, I say it closer to Fez, where you play the whole game and it's fairly simple and it doesn't go too in depth, you know. And then you try and get every yellow cubes. I don't know if you've played it though. Spoiler for Fez, just in case. But it is fairly similar to this one in the sense that it is mostly based on secrets, or like not mostly, but like kind of based on secrets. Mm. Don't think you've played it. I'd suggest you do. If you like this game and its secrets, I think you'd like Fez. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but the idea is the same. It's like a game that seems deceptively simple, but that is actually very in depth. You know, so this one looks like a typical Metroidvania, but then you've gotta like do whatever like hold on, you've gotta do whatever this is. You know, yeah, you should check it out because it is really fun. And like it's got beautiful art, wonderful wonderful music and ambiance, really fun platforming, and really cool secrets. So yeah, if you have some time, I'd really suggest it because it is a monument of video game history, and it is damn fun. It is damn fun. So if you've got some time, don't hesitate. Um, there's a rabbit, and there's multiple buds. When I open the bud, it goes right down, up left, up right. Playing it backwards doesn't do anything. There's a rabbit on the left, and there's four buds, the same amount. Oh no, you said to not think about it as a number, but that's the same amount as the number of notes. So that is strange. Right down, up left, up right. Right down, up left, up right. I should either play this somewhere specific or find a way to make it make sense. Where would it make sense to play this? Okay, I would like to ask for a hint or the answer to a question. Can you do it from a fresh save? Or do you have to go back to that room later on to be able to do it? Because, like, if I start the game right now, can I do it without leaving the room? Or does it require something else? Because that's something that's kind of iffy in my head for now. You can do from anywhere if you've got the flute. Okay. And from anywhere. So it's maybe one of those melodies that teleports you somewhere. If you can do it from anywhere. Because there's a few of those. Don't think it matters. Hmm, hmm. As long as you've got the flute. So here's a melody to play. Let me look at the starting sequence again. It goes. Okay. Doo -doo -doo -doo. It makes a melody that you can play on the flute. But the fact that it doesn't do anything when I play it means that there's more to it. But is there any more? 16,000. Is there anything else? Yeah, no, I am really struggling with this one. I am really struggling with this one. Because it is a tricky one. And when you start the game, there's no, it does some noise. And but you said that's not the only way to find a solution, so maybe you can find it somewhere else. Maybe you can find those notes somewhere else. The stupidly overcomplicated thing would be to convert that into numbers. No, that's the only way? Okay, okay, that's the only way. The stupidly overcomplicated thing would be to convert it into numbers. Like it's 1368. Well, I mean, that's a good way to uh, remember it, at least. Yeah, no, that is for sure. there's a music I can play. The simple solution would be to just play the music. But it doesn't do anything. Why wouldn't it do anything? Why would it? Do you have another hint? Or or do you think I should be able to find it from here? Because the main issue I'm having, I think, is that I'm in a mindset. Oh, more than one. The issue I think is that I'm in a mindset that is giving me some trouble to uh, I don't I don't what do you, huh? I don't have just one save. I mean, I've got a second one, but I'd like to keep it. I'd like to keep this one. But if it's something to erase the scene, maybe I can. Oh, oh, no. Okay, okay. All right. So I I'm guessing the buds do different kind of music. This one to this one, erase this one. Okay. Different buds do different kind of music. Okay, fair enough. No, fair enough. We've got the final one is 1368. This one is 1357. Okay, yeah. No, so it is very clever. It is very clever to use the starting sequence. Uh, oh yeah, no, on my own, never. Okay, and then 2468. All right, let me just copy this one to this one, copy this one to this one, and erase this bottom one. All right. So it is. No? Yeah, fortunately I didn't have three of them. Cause like didn't really want to like erase one of my saves for this, but I mean I would have. Yeah. But that's still not it? Or maybe it's a different. Oh. Does it have to do? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, this one is the one with the two, like the horizontal things. This one is the vertical one, and this one is just the normal one. And then in the room with the rabbits, it's normal, then vertical, then normal, then oh, hold on. And the room with the rabbits gives you the sequence you've got to play. I am thinking about this too much, but I want to think about it too much. It is the kind of game where thinking about it too much Gives you the solution. No. Okay, I'm thinking about it too much. Try it in there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or you mean in the first room or in the room with the... Yeah, I can try both. Here? Okay, okay. So it's normal one, which is 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 3, 5, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 3, 6, 8. Oh, low-key flabbergast. Maybe backwards. Stupid question, but maybe backwards. I think, yeah. I think I did. Hold on. Copy the first one into this one. And delete this one. Oh, this one is the one that's the vertical bars. And the other one, that smaller one. Okay, no, okay. That is why. That is why. I noted the correct songs, but I didn't associate them with the correct buds. So it is. This is the one that's the vertical bars, and this one is the one that's just a normal one. Okay, okay. So it is. No. This is the one that's normal, so it's... Yeah, it's 1, 3, 4, 5. Let me go back to the room with the rabbit, just quickly, to check that I got the numbers right. I mean that I have the drawing correct. Okay, each one does its own kind of sounds, and we have to play the correct one in the correct order. This makes sense. Now, why doesn't it work? This is another question. So it is flat 1. It is flat 1, horizontal, flat, and then vertical, not flat, vertical, flat, horizontal, which is what I was playing before. So it is actually, and this one should be right, then, then, and then. Yes! Oh, finally! Okay, okay. Smart. Very, very cool puzzle. Having to map the starting sound of every single one of those and then play it in order is really cool. The order is strange, that is for sure. Oh, I don't think I went the correct way around. Hold on. I need to go, yeah, I need to go left first. It's literally just right here. Okay, so this leaves us with only the UV rabbit left. Last bunny. Very last one. Let me get a sip of water for this one. Very technical gameplay incoming. Um, get rid of the sheet of paper. I like doing those sheets of papers with just random notes on them. Because even if it doesn't mean much, or even if it's just like nothing technically, or it could be presented in a better way. The simple idea of having like a sheet of paper with nothing that makes sense and nothing that is organized is because you look at it and afterwards and you're like, oh yeah, I remember it, you know. It feels more like something that's yours and not just some random stuff. Yeah, yeah, the paper, yeah, like indeed, like using it. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Yes, yeah, exactly, and yes, I like having it like not be organized. I am sorry, I'm tired, but I like having it not organized, like just random stuff on pieces of paper, or like just a. I've got at my previous place where I lived in, I had a cork board over my computer, my desk, and I used it with some. I had some tacks, some thumbtacks, and yeah. And no, I mean, I was no. Honestly, it wasn't my decision to have one there, and I never find a good way to use it except when I was playing The Witness one day, and I wrote some stuff on it, so it was really useful. But no, I don't actually have, though I need to buy myself a whiteboard. Like, corkboards are great, but I think I really need to get myself a whiteboard, and then I can just. Oh yes! He he just ran into us. He just yeah, nice, nice. Okay, so that's it. That is all 16 bunny. All 16 bunnies. Oh, let me just look at it on my save file. 16 of them. Let's hack into the game and get the 16 other ones now. Because I read there are 32 of them. I want to see them all. No, apparently they are there for data miners, which is a funny detail. So let's see all of our rabbits in there and see if there's anything for having found them all. And so here is we know. Sorry, here are 4 of them, and then 3 more, then 1 more over here. I like the fact that they each have unique designs. They look really nice. 3 more here, 2 here, and when I do the secret stuff too. I mean, it depends. First of all, am I done with the rabbits? Do they unlock something, or is that just it? I've got all 16 of them. Because if that's it about the rabbit, that is good. That is good. It's with the rabbits again. Okay, so there's actually something. Well, is it something you think I could find on my own? Like, is it something you like, even with like a lot of hints, I could get on my own? Alright. Well, I don't want to play the same game as that previous one. I am kind of tired. It's getting in like 10 to 15 minutes. It's not that hard actually. Okay. Well, can you give me some hints? Not very, like, fairly, like, hints that aren't too hidden. Because I don't actually want to spend that much time on this. I am happy with having done the rabbits. Watch the rabbits. Alright. I'm gonna see what they do. Go around, they eat some stuff. Do they do it in a sequence? It's generally the first question to ask. Oh, I'm seeing some. I am. Mm, they do some weird stuff with their ears. Like they. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think it's gotta do with the rabbit's ears, because they do some weird stuff with it. Like this one back, and then okay, yeah, no, that is strange. That is. But what does it mean? Yeah, because every time they eat. Oh, but they. Okay, so it's back and okay, left and 7. And maybe that is something I can map to. Maybe that is something I can map to flute, to the flute, to the recorder. Did it? I wasn't looking at the screen. Did it just fell off the? Yeah, it just fell off. Okay, it just fell off the thing. So just to speed up the thing is directions. Directions. Now, okay, from where? I get what you mean, because there is a huge amount of space here, and I guess it is leading to somewhere. Maybe you've got to start from the rabbit flag. That would sound okay. So I am going to note the rabbit's it's his directions. Although if it's not flute, if it's not the flute and its directions, I don't really know how to note. Uh, yeah, I mean, if it's directions, then it's gotta be something in this space. Because if there's a lot of space, so there's must be something hidden in there. So they probably lead to it somehow. But in that case, there are 4 ways. Yeah, I mean there are only 4 ways. But then, like, is it pointing up? Like the black rabbit is pointing left, right, then up, I guess. But it's weird that it's pointing like this. But I guess it is probably right then up, and then it's left and up. I am guessing. Let me just. I'm gonna turn on the light because it's starting to get fairly dark and the dim light of my lava lamp is not enough. Don't see what you're seeing. Like the rabbit's his ears, like they're like here. Oh, that's just the idle animation. Wait, no. Because like when they eat, their ears go like the black rabbit, for example. He goes pointing to the right and then pointing weirdly. Like he points up with one ear and then left with another. Yeah, so I'm wondering, because like left, but then what does that mean? Does that mean up? Does that mean right? Sorry, right. But then the second one, does it mean up? Does it mean right? Does it mean upright? Upright would be my best guess, but if you're saying there's only 4 directions, second animation is up and left. Okay, okay, so that's what I was thinking. So there's actually, I mean, there is 4 directions, but like he's pointing. Yeah, okay, he's pointing in a diagonal way. So okay, so that is what I was thinking. Let me then note this on my sheet of paper. I don't have a lot of space on this desk, but that should be more than enough. Okay, so so right, then up left. Then the next rabbit is pointing down left, then up. You love the reward, trust me. Well, you are hyping it quite a lot. And yeah, I am hyped to see it though. That is for sure. I am hyped to see it because like after all of this, if you say I love the reward, honestly, Okay. Down, then up left, then ooh. Don't switch places. Scared you're gonna get the order wrong. I am too, but you know, some point kind of got to do it. Why is it pointing down left, but then up right? I'm just gonna follow it, not gonna question. Down right and then up left. Sorry. Only the sec. Oh, okay. You meant only the second animation, so only the idle animation. You meant. Oh, don't forget the UV bunny. That is, yeah, because it's only visible in UV light. Okay, only the second. So you're sure about that? So it's only just the second. That makes it a lot easier. So up left, then up. Yeah, because 32 directions is quite a lot. Then up left again. Then up left again. Up twice at the second one. Oh! Oh yes, because if it's up left from one, if it's up left in for the first one, this one comes twice. All right, yeah, okay. So it's I was seeing it as he pointing as the rabbit pointing diagonally, but he's pointing up then left. Okay, okay. So it is actually 32 different directions. Okay, so up then left, then up twice, then left, then up, then up, then left. Yeah, then up, then left, then up, then left. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That was the first animation. So both to the right. Left to the right, then up, right, up, right. Hold on. What is happening here? There's a lot of thing of rabbits. Then twice right. Then up and right, I assume. Yep, up and right. Okay, so that's part of the code. Then it is up, up. And then I run out of space on my paper, so I'm going to try and write it there. So that's one, that's two. Um, Up twice again. Then down. Then left. No, don't mix up. Yep, down then left. This one is pointing up, then left. Yep. Up, then left. If I'm messing up the order, I'll up and left. I'll look at the code online, I think. That will be a much easier way to go about it. Instead of going again and trying to find to do it all. Okay, but that's nice to hear. I haven't messed up anything probably. That is nice to hear. Reassuring. Up left, down right. To just start. Yeah, yeah, okay. Fair. Thanks, by the way. And then left and down. Okay, so I've got a fairly long order. Now, to be sure, yeah, no, I do understand, and I can't bear doing this 15 times, so thank you for the help. Um, so I assume I start at the flag. I'm gonna not have the UV light up. I assume I start at the flag, right? Okay, so up, left, up, up, left, up, up. I think I lost myself in the sequence, but I'm just gonna keep going this way. It should be alright. Then left 3 times. I hope I didn't. Up, left, then up 4 times. And the Manticore isn't particularly a speedy ride. Then up, and then left. I think up, left, down, right, left, and down. This should be it. Okay, this isn't it. So I messed up somewhere. I messed up somewhere. So before trying again, I'm going to look up the code to make sure I've got the correct one, and then I'm going to do it again. But there's a lot of moments where the code repeats itself for a while, and it is fairly easy to just lose it. But yeah, I'm gonna look up the code. Yeah, bunny number. Okay. Huh? I'm seeing some strange things on this guy. It's only 16 bodies. I don't care what the fuck that is. Only 16 bodies. I know to make the thing is I am seeing some strange things on the. No, that's probably something else. Um, that is probably just something else. Let me just look up the solution. So it's an animal well, 16 bunnies, directions. We should be able to find something. Every secret bunny post game. And then what to do with them. All the bunnies in the game. Are you sure it's just that? It's just a sequence I have to do. Are you sure about that? Because I'm seeing some strange things elsewhere. I'm seeing some things relating to the office, where you have to use math with the bunny's ears directions. Or maybe that's something else. Because that code seems correct. and I can't find anything. Like I can find like there's a few guides in different spots, but they are talking about more complicated stuff than just following the rabbit's ears. Okay, or I'm gonna follow what you've written and from the start. So hoping I won't miss any instructions. So up, left, up, left, up, right, up, up, left, down, left, up, once, twice, thrice, then right, once, and twice, down, right, then up, and up, left, down, left, then up, and then left, then up, then right 3 times. 1, 2, and 3, and then up, then left. Yes, that's a long code. But, oh, uh, it worked. I can follow simple instructions apparently. Woohoo! Okay, and this is probably going to be the conclusion for at least me playing this game in terms of going down the rabbit hole. So let's see what there is to find in this temple. Oh, that's a big rabbit. Oh, huh? Uh, okay. Am I understanding this correctly? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, that is wonderful. That's so fast. Oh my God. Oh, but it's only, okay. No? Oh my God, that's incredible. So you can just, I mean, it is definitely worth it. I mean, uh, to be fair, I technically don't have anything else to find, or at least, well, we're talking about some, I know you can use items with it. You were talking about some secrets past those rabbits, and I'd assume this transformation can be useful for that. That is really cool. I could just zoom all around the place. There's even more secrets. Well, I am going to be getting some more information about this because like it truly feels like there's still some more, obviously. And that is what's wonderful is that we've written on the map a code from within the map, like what's like with stones and symbols in the game. We've restarted multiple games to find a code with the opening noises in the game. We've done some really, really hard platforming, and that's not even all. Like, there's still some more, and I'd assume what's left is crazy. But we went through quite a lot today. Man, am I glad I didn't spoil anything for myself starting this game. Like a lot of those games, I start with some prior knowledge. This one, I had nothing. A few screenshots, um, like just knowing that the character was that and that you could move the window and it would make some vines move around. And that is it. That is all. That is all I knew. And yeah, no, I was kind of skeptical because uh, people were saying that it was the next Outer Wilds, and I started playing, and like 5 hours into the game, I was like, yeah, it's cool, I can see some secret stuff, and I'm guessing it's gonna go um, a bit further down the rabbit hole at some point in terms of its secrets. But for now, I'm not seeing it. Now I see it. I see it, and it's very clever. And to be completely honest, this, and I'm very happy I did it on my own because this is I think one of the best puzzles in a game I've ever seen. Like from the start of the game, specifically the one in the egg room, specifically the one that is like in there, this one, every time I went past it and it triggered me because I knew it has something to do with the map. Yeah, way too complex of a game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say too complex, but it is complex. Like it is just there's something about this game, you know. There's something about this game because it has a really cool aesthetic. It has a really cool vibe all the way. And oh no, fair. No, I wasn't. No, I mean, no. What I was saying is that it's never too complex. You know, it is complex, that's for sure, but not too much. You know, it is not to the point where it's like too complex for its own good. Is what I meant. You know, like for these kinds of games, the more complex the better. Even if I don't understand it myself, or like it's just. But honestly, I know that it was a really cool experience. Like I remember this game very fondly because it is like cool aesthetic, cool music, cool visuals, a very good Metroidvania, and then some of the best secrets I've seen in gaming. Like it is a very cool game, and I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I played it. So the final tally is nearly 19 hours and 34,668 steps for every egg, every 19 hours is insane. You mean insanely like a lot or not a lot? Because a good amount of the thinking also happened off screen, and I got a lot of hints. Yeah, a lot. I mean, yeah, it is a decent amount, and like for games like this, let me see. In total, if you count everything on the game, including like title screen, pauses, and stuff like this, In total, Steam says 18 hours, but it's not counting the current session, so it is probably like in total I might have spent like 22 hours on this game, and it is like honestly like I don't regret I don't regret a second of those hours spent. It is like a very cool game. I enjoyed it a lot, and I am glad I could have I finished it today because I'm gonna be very like busy this week, and it's gonna be hard to stream again. And next week I'm not here, so um, uh, next week I'm not here, so like I would have had to wait an entire 2 weeks to finish it. So it is nice to have finished it there. And thank you for being there. Like it was really nice to have someone to talk to, and all the hints you've got you've given me. Like uh, I I wouldn't have. I don't think I'd have the courage to go as far without like you getting some hints. No, sadly, I wish I could forget everything about this game in a week. Sadly, it's gonna be just like Outer Wilds. I'm gonna be remembering just the parts that I don't want to be remembering. And the next time I play, oh no, I have a bad memory, but I have a good memory for things I don't want to remember. For example, so like in a week, I'll have forgotten the entire layout of the map. Yes, I have forgotten the entire layout of the map, but I will have remembered specifically how to get that rabbit next to the dogs. Like this is something I think I will never forget, sadly. But yeah, no, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time here, because I sure did, and yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks, thanks for following. Yeah. Well, if you like this stream, you might enjoy either the VODs that are on my VODs channel or maybe future streams. So don't hesitate to pop in and out, and yeah, just thanks for being here. Um, I don't have a specific schedule because for now it's more just for fun. So I haven't set up any specific times. You can expect a stream. Like I started this stream 4 hours ago. Uh, you can expect a stream like starting 3 hours ago, between Mondays to Thursdays. If you wish to follow future streams, this is the time where you can expect some more. And we're just playing chill puzzle games like this one. Yeah, nice, nice. Good to hear. Next time. This week I'm gonna try and squeeze in one more stream, and I've got a small 2 to 3 hours story game that I want to play, and I've already played it, but I forgot a good amount of it because it was like 3 years ago. So I'm gonna play this, and then when I'm back from my break, it's called Nuts. It's a small game about placing cameras to take pictures of squirrel at night to see where they store their different nuts and things they find along the day. And it goes a bit deeper than that, and you start to find some things. Um, yeah, no, it is a very small game. I don't think it's been played that much, but I learned about it through. Yeah, because afterwards, in next week I'm on a holiday, but afterwards I'm gonna play Mist and Riven, which is going to come out on the 25th of June. And I'm gonna play Mist probably in VR if I can get the VR setup working. And first of all, trying to beat Mist is going to be a lot of struggle because I don't remember the solutions. And then Riven, I've never played it, so this is a game where I'm going to have a lot of issues. So if you liked seeing me struggle right here with the puzzles, then you might enjoy the Mist and Riven streams I'll do in a few weeks. Yeah, yeah. Specifically, like Riven is going to be a really complicated game. The Mist series, I have like memories of Mist being fairly hard. But yeah, no, if you want to pop in, the best way is to just get notifications But other than that, just hope you catch a stream, honestly. But yeah, from Monday to Thursday, I might stream. I'm not sure about W promo, but let's just go with that for now. Just hope you catch a stream, and yeah. So well, I'm gonna go eat because it's like 10:40 where I'm at, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I haven't like I still have to cook. So I'm gonna yeah, thanks, bon appetit, or how do they say in French, bon appétit. So yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, kind of got to. I was expecting for this to be like take a long time, 4 hours. Not expecting this much. So yeah, I gotta eat late. Sadly, I gotta eat late. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Thanks for joining me. Don't hesitate to come by on future streams if you got some time. But other than that, it was really nice, and I'm rambling about on and on again. But yeah, just thank you, and I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your evening or day or whatever. And yeah, thanks. See ya. See you next time.